Welcome to prime time on the bottom line. It's Monday Night Football. Josh Allen and the Buffalo Bills looking to bounce back from a loss to my New England Patriots in Atlanta, taking on, in my opinion, the best running back in football, Bijan Robinson. Best quarterback, best running back, maybe Monday Night Football tonight. And we have a double header. Caleb, Jayden, first overall, second overall, head-to-head with their second matchup of their careers. I'll be covering both games, giving you my thoughts, live reactions, and of course, electrifying play-by-play with some great sound effects. Grant, spike the like button. If you haven't already, don't be a jabroni and subscribe. Let's have some fun. It's all about fun on Monday night. Let's get to it, guys. It's about to kick off. Buffalo Bills, Atlanta Falcons. Let's go. Falcons with their retro logo. Bills to kick off. Falcons to receive. What's up, Miss Harley Quinn? What's up, Sing? What's up, Big Al? Aaron. Falcons 2-2. Bills 4-1. Falcons coming off their bye week. Michael Penix, 3 touchdowns, 3 picks, 1 rushing touchdown on the season. Let's see what he has for us tonight. If it will be good Penix or bad Penix, we will find out. What's up, Brandon? He's got Falcons win by 8. I'm going to go Buffalo 34, Falcons 21. That will be my score. 1st and 10 at their own 31. Pistol formation. They hand it left to Bijan, and the ball comes out. Fumble! Buffalo's got it at their own 47-yard line of the Falcons. There is a flag, but it could be on the Falcons. That might be a fumble on the first play of the game. Let's find out. Oh, never mind. It was offside. Wow. Offside. Harley, we're doing great. The Patriots are back, Harley. You better believe it. I don't really know what happened there at the end. That was kind of stupid. Lions got in their feelings. What's up, Robert? How you doing, Leanne? How you doing? Jamari says I'm still happy. I'm always happy, bro. I'm happy about the general state of my life. How about that? Gronk, spike the like button. 1st and 5. Buffalo not able to get that fumble because they were offside. Play action. Penix going down the field, rips it to Drake London to the 41-yard line of the Bills. Drake London got going last week or last matchup 2 weeks ago against the Commanders. And he's looking to get going once again here. Zone coverage on the back end. He just runs a nice out route from the slot and comes up with a big play. At the 41 of the Bills, Kyle Pitts in motion to the slot to the left. Handoff right. Bijan doesn't have very much room. He picks up 2, maybe 3 yards. 2nd down. 14 minutes in the first. The Falcons' offense is pretty unique from the standpoint of, I want to say they use more pistol than probably any team in the NFL. I would say that. Talking about the game, of course I'm happy about the game, bro. They won. Now I'm not like too surprised, but I'm happy about it, of course. Penix throws. 1st down, gain of 8. That's Drake London once again. 13:30 left in the first quarter. The Falcons almost fumbled on the first play of the game, but now they're in position to at least get a field goal here. Let's see if they can put a touchdown on the board early at home. Am I worried about the Lions making the playoffs? Absolutely not. They will make the playoffs. 1st and 10. Kyle Pitts motions to the left. 2 receivers to each side. Bijan now rotates around the quarterback. He gets a handoff that way, and he's got a good gain on first down, a gain of 7. Second down and 2 or 3 for Bijan and the Falcons. 12:45 remaining in the first quarter. Bills D exposed. Bills D is just average. It just is what it is. They need to get Hairston back in the secondary. I think that will help them. Looks like Matt Milano's out once again. He left halfway through the Patriots game. He was playing really well in that game too. Ed Oliver is back. The Bills typically struggle and then they make adjustments enough to win the game. That's usually what happens. Tyler Algier runs for a touchdown. Touchdown Falcons. 12:15 remaining in the first. And Tyler Algier puts the Falcons in front. 7-0. Good opening drive from Atlanta. Not too surprising there. Seven nothing Atlanta. Extra point is good. 12:15 remaining in the first. I expect this game to be pretty high scoring. Total was 50. I think the game will be close for about 3 quarters. That's been my prediction for the whole week. And then I think the Bills will separate in the last quarter of the game. Julia says Falcons money line or Falcons to cover. I got it both ways. All right. Yeah, I wouldn't bet the total right now. Could have bet the total at 50 before the game. Thank you guys for joining me for Monday Night Football. We have 63 people watching, only 12 likes. I guess you guys hate me, huh? Is Judon still on the team? The Falcons? No, he's on Miami. Judon is pretty washed now, though. He's an old man. Funky Lions fan is complaining about last night. 0 penalties on the Chiefs is a joke for a team that through 5 weeks had 40. Yeah, I mean, some games on prime time. Don't like to agree with the fixed folks, but I mean, was the NFL going to let the Chiefs get to 2-4? Absolutely not. Steve says, oh, Mitch is in the house tonight. What's up, Steve? He says, go Bills. Miss Harley says he's my age, but I totally get it. No, I don't mean old as in a normal person. I mean old as in an NFL player. It's old for an NFL defensive end. Another Lost Soul says, hi all. What's up, Lost Soul? Robert says Chiefs were needed to win one way or another. That's true. Leanne says, Mitch, we don't hate you at all. Also, everyone liked the video. Leanne, I know you love me, but not everybody. Miss Harley doesn't like me very much. She only shows up for about 5 minutes, then she leaves. So.
Nice to meet ya.
12:14 left in the first. Bills will take over at their own 27-yard line. Hey, thanks, Steve. What's up, Big Al? How you doing, bro? Harley's here tonight. We love that.
Come and get me, bats! I double dare ya.
All right, 12:09 left in the first. Allen's first series of the game looks locked in. Let's see what he has for us. James Cook the back, 2 tight end, or 3 receiver formation. Sorry, look like 2 tight ends. Allen's going to go deep on the first play. And it's a connection downfield to Josh Palmer. Palmer may have fumbled it. He jumped back on it. Jesse Bates couldn't make the play on the ball. Allen unleashes a deep one. That is something we have not seen at all from the Bills offense, is deep passing. Maybe Josh Palmer can unlock that element of the offense. It's desperately lacking for them, to be fair. He beats Mike Hughes on the route. At the 28-yard line, Buffalo hands it off to James Cook. Cook, gain of 3, maybe 4. Ed Oliver is playing, Matt Milano is not. Tyler says, all right. The like monitor is here, jabronis. Hit it. I just watched a Matthew McConaughey movie. The new one. Why can't I find the sound effect? All right. Allen, play action, 2nd and 6. Looking down the field, he's going to step up and run. Allen's got a first down, and to the, I think, 16-yard line, he slides. 10:35 left in the first down, Buffalo. Thanks, Larry. It's on Apple. It was pretty good. It's about him as a bus driver in the California fires or something. Is it called like Bus Driver? It's called something like that. It's called like Bus something or something. But it was pretty good. 10 minutes left in the first. At the 16, handoff Cook, cuts it back to the middle, and he picks up 3. 2nd and 7. Leanne says, let's go Josh Allen. Larry says, bet 1,000 on the Rams, got 1,900 back. Nice. Jimmy says, what's up, Mitch? What's up, Jimmy? Pass more to Cook, says Steve. 2nd and 9, bunch to the right, screen to Shakir. Takes it outside. And Shakir picks up 4. There is a flag. 9:18 remains in the first. This is probably a hold or pass interference on Buffalo. The one thing I will complain when it comes to the Bills offense, too many screens. Last week and this week so far, costing them a lot of yardage in terms of penalties. 9:18 remains in the first, holding on the play. That will take the Bills back and make this 2nd and 17-ish. John, I would lean commies. I think they'll win the game. I'm not sure if they'll cover, though. I do think... What's the total? I like the over there. 2nd and 18. Trips to the left. Shakir... Fake motion to the right, back to the left. Allen has time. He steps up. He's going to run again. And Allen picks up 4. There was pressure coming from the interior by the Falcons. 3rd down. Red zone possession here for the Bills. Weren't very good in the red zone against New England. Need to be better in this game. 3rd and 13. What do I think about the Titans firing their coach? I'll talk about that tomorrow, but it's the right move. He's terrible. At the 19-yard line of the Falcons, Shakir motions from right to left, slot to the left. Josh Allen, looking, throwing to the end zone, touchdown. Dawson Knox. Bills tie it up with a rocket to the man replacing Dalton Kincaid, the old reliable Dawson Knox. Touchdown, Bills. Allen looks left. Maybe that holds the coverage or the safety as he jumps the route inside and allows Knox to get behind him. Too much time there for Josh Allen to survey the defense. 8:01 left in the first. The extra point from Prater is good. Touchdown! Buffalo. 7-7.
What do you think about when the 15 bucks when you're coming out?
Shut your mouth, jabroni.
He does. He does.
That's it, he's dead. Touchdown, Knox. We will be covering both games tonight, and we may probably, possibly, most likely also have a recap for the games, depending on what happens. Probably. Jamari says, Mitch, Rattler actually solid. He was good against the Patriots. He's been playing pretty good, man. Accurate. I like that he gets the ball out. Thought he made some plays with his legs. Yeah, he looked pretty good. I liked Rattler in college. When I scouted him, I am a little surprised that he's only won one game, given how well he looked against the Patriots. I thought he played good. Maybe they got something there. I don't think they should trade Chris Olave. I don't think they should do that. Good job, Larry. I actually had the Lions in a teaser, and I got screwed. I thought the Lions would not lose by 2 scores. John says, okay, just took Bills minus 3.5 and commies over 49.5. Okay. Is that the spread right now? Bills minus 3.5? Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised, Bodo. It is what it is. Do I think the Pats are scoring 50 points next game? No. How often does a team score 50 points? I'll say Patriots beat the Titans 27-13. Definitely think the Patriots will win because that's a Mike Vrabel revenge. But honestly, it probably hurts New England that they have to face a new head coach because usually teams get a new head coach bounce. So Titans will come out fired up for sure. Good special teams coverage on the return by the Falcons. There is a flag. 7:55 left in the first. Falcons have the ball for the second time tonight. Could be in for a shootout. We'll see. Bears at Commanders a little bit later. Kyler or Brissett? We talked about that yesterday, actually, on a reaction. I think both. So this is kind of the take from yesterday. Kyler Murray's in the wrong place, and the Cardinals have the wrong quarterback for the system that they actually want to run. It's kind of both. Kyler is better than Brissett. Brissett last year for the Patriots was horrendous. Like, played well against the Colts. Last year, he was horrible. But he does fit what the Cardinals actually want to be more than Kyler Murray. First and 10, 7:55 left in the first. Movement up front, couple flags come out. False start for the Falcons. 1st and 15. 7:55 remains in the first. Becca doesn't live in San Francisco. Which games am I excited about next week? I don't know them off by heart, but the Monday night games look really good. The Monday night games look really good. 1st and 15. Bills might be sending heat from the edge. They send 4. Penix gets the ball out, and London is tackled after a gain of 2. 2nd and 13. I like that look from the Bills defense right there. That was a little simulated pressure. Sent a couple linebackers, dropped a couple D linemen. That seemed to fool Penix a little bit right there. Penix kind of got a little nervous. He had to throw the ball as quick as he could to the flat. So look out for that sort of stuff from the Bills defense. I think that will be effective if they go with that stuff. 2nd and 13. Penix throws down the field. Incomplete to London. Nowhere close to the receiver. Ball was uncatchable. 3rd and 13. 7:22 remains in the first. Why do you hate the 2 games on Monday? Oh, I thought you meant the matchups next week. Never mind. Lions play the Bucks. That's going to be a great game. Both teams are a little injured, but could be a pretty fun game. Same as Seahawks-Texans. I think is going to be a really good game too. 3rd and 13. Bills showing blitz. They send 5. Penix under pressure. Penix trying to escape, and he runs into a sack. That's what I'm looking for right there from the Bills defense. 4th down. Sack by Solomon and Rousseau. 7 minutes left in the first. Rousseau won the one-on-one to the right. And then that forced the pressure and sack. Falcons will punt, so they score on their opening possession, but they don't get a first down or even a yard, really. On their second possession, Falcons will punt. That's the one thing I'll say about McDermott as a defensive coach is they start off games very vanilla, and then he usually has like a couple of things that they switch up or they pivot to, and they typically do work. At least enough for them to win the game. 6:26 left in the first quarter. The Bills will have the football with a chance to take the lead. What's up, everybody? 100 people in the chat. Monday Night Football. Doubleheader. I'm Mitch. Gronk, spike the like button. Subscribe, jabroni.
Shut your mouth, jabroni.
Jabroni. JABORNINJOORA.
What?
Larry says how the Falcons score on their first drive, but was shut out against the Panthers. That was a really bad game against the Panthers. That was kind of a fluky 30-0 too. As fluky as a 30-0 game could be. Singh says Dodgers are going to win the World Series again. Singh, you're so lame, bro. Come on. It's all about the Jays. Big Al says, I like the old school Falcons logo at midfield. Damn, Bodo, don't say that. 9-3 Mariners. That's rough. Nero says Jays are getting smacked. I know. The dream is dead for Toronto. Did all you guys celebrate Canadian Thanksgiving or what? John, you have a turkey? At the 26-yard line of Buffalo, the Bills will begin their second series. Handoff. Nope, it's play action. Josh Allen looking down the field, and good coverage. Looked like a connection to Dawson Knox, but the ball was tipped by, I believe that's Diablo, linebacker, former Raider, current starter of the Falcons. 6:21 remains in the first. Maybe Allen could have put a little bit more air under that, but, I mean, that would have been tough. 2nd and 10, 6:21 remains in the first. Pretty impressive that he tipped that, considering he wasn't even looking. 2nd and 10. Allen fakes the handoff, fakes the screen, and will take it himself. No gain. I don't know if that was a 3-part RPO play or if that was just a dead play. I'm not exactly sure, but did not work. 3rd down. It's a big drive. Bills just got a 3 and out. Got to do something with the ball here. It's a big drive for the Falcons defense, too. That's not true, Brandon. Yeah, we have Thanksgiving. It's just in October. Blitz by the Falcons. Pressure on Allen. And, oh my goodness gracious. Is that a catch? What in the blue shit? How did Allen throw that? What? How did he make that throw? That's insane. I want a replay on that. There is a challenge flag throw. Challenge flag thrown. Raheem Morris daps up his buddy on the sidelines. We'll see if he's right. Okay. Looked like the second foot might have been out of bounds. Yeah, I think his second foot was out of bounds. Still, though, I want to see how he made that throw. That was insane. He had a guy he was running backwards and the guy was in his face. That was an insane throw. Camden, hey, thanks, man. Do you think the Broncos could break the all-time season sack record? How many sacks do they have right now? They got 9 yesterday. I don't think so. If I had to guess, I don't think so. I don't think they're that dominant. But facing Jalen Hurts and Justin Fields will make you seem that way because they hold the ball more and longer than anyone else. So after the commercial, it should be an incompletion, and Raheem Morris should win his challenge here. Who do I think wins the Super Bowl? I picked the Bills before the year over the Packers. I'm just going to stick with that until the playoffs, and we'll see. Right now, if I had to pick somebody, I would still pick the Bills, I think. I don't think the AFC is very good. The Chiefs look good, but I don't know. I think their defense is a lot more vulnerable than past seasons. And the NFC, I just don't know if there's a team that in a Super Bowl setting would beat Josh Allen in that game. Like, I could see the Lions getting there, the Bucks getting there, the Packers, but I might as well stay with my preseason prediction. 4th and 10. Bills will punt. I will say, though, if the Bills want to win the Super Bowl, I do think they need to make a couple trades for their defense. I'm really intrigued by the trade deadline this year. Not a good punt by Buffalo. 5:25 remains in the first. Falcons with good field position here. Larry says the Broncos are not covered 7-point giant. They don't have an offense. They can't score, but they're 7-point favorites. I actually think they will cover against the Giants. They're back at home. I think that makes a big difference. They should have covered against the Jets, though. That was a joke. The Jets had like 80 yards. 1st and 10. Run to the left for Algier is stuffed. A loss of 1. I almost feel like the Falcons tipped that play. Like they gave a signal that it was going to go that way. Like it was extremely obvious, if you know what I'm saying. Steven says, why don't the Bills give James Cook more screens? I generally don't know why the Bills don't pass the ball to James Cook more in general. I feel like he should be more involved as a receiver. Do I think the Chiefs cover 11 points against the Raiders? I'm not sure yet. 2nd and 11 throw. Big hit. Complete to Bijan near the 41. AJ Epinesa dropped in coverage and laid the wood. Big 3rd down for the Falcons here. 4:30 remains in the first. Boom. Third down and 3. 2nd, 3rd down opportunity for the Falcons. Bunch to the right. Kyle Pitts one-on-one to the left. Blitz by the Bills. And incomplete. There is 2 flags that come out. Probably for pass interference on the Bills. I'm not really sure about this call, to be honest. I didn't really... Kind of feels like a bailout. I don't like that call at all. I don't think that's a good call. I didn't see him hold. I just saw the press coverage. I don't know how that's pass interference. I think that's a bad call. Campbell, I don't let anyone join me, bro. 4:03 left in the first. At their own 46. Trips. Flag. Yeah, that was a bad call. Patriots game had a lot of bad calls. False start, 1st and 15. 1st and 15, 4:03 left in the first. Yeah, I agree with Dan Orlovsky. The Bills are doing a lot of, like, coverage rotations. And Penix is not reading it very well. 1st and 15. Back to the pistol. They hand it to Bijan to the left. He cuts it back. Bijan with a good gain on 1st down. Joey Bosa on the tackle. 3:50 left in the first. 2nd down and medium. Rooster says Steelers need to trade for Garrett Wilson. Garrett Wilson isn't getting traded. He just got signed for like a huge contract. 2nd and 8. 3:35 left in the first. I did see that the Steelers want to trade for a receiver though. Second and 8, audible by the Falcons. Condensed formation. In the pistol again. Hand off to the right. Bijan trying to find space. Good job by the safeties of the Bills. Taylor Rapp on the tackle there. That might have been Bernard, actually. 3 minutes left in the first. Third down. Yeah, if Jacoby Myers is on the block, I would advise the team to go get him. Good player. Doesn't seem to fit what the Raiders want to do. 3rd and 7, wide bunch to the left. Drake London in motion, stays to the left. Penix going down the field. He's got Drake London open on 3rd down and 7, and it's a first down to the 31-yard line for Drake London. 2:25 left in the first. London's having a good start to this game. Just a curl route, finds the space, and Penix was going there the whole way. Claire in the chat. First down, handoff to the left, Bijan, 25, 20, Bijan to the 15, Bijan to the 10, Bijan rolling to the 9. 2 minutes left in the first quarter. Falcons in the red zone. Claire is fired up. Good run by Bijan. Nice juke. Can the Chiefs win the AFC West? Absolutely. Campbell, you're delusional, brother. At the 9-yard line. Patriots are a lock for the playoffs. At the 9-yard line of the Bills. Pistol. Bijan has nowhere to go. 2nd and goal. He was trying to do a spin move, but he realized there was 3 Bills around him and 1 blocker. 2nd and goal, 1 minute left in the first. Thank you for the likes, guys. We got 4 from 50. We're almost at 50. 50 seconds left in the first. Big Al says subscribe to the BLV for more live reactions, power rankings, rants, recaps, and more. I love that. Good job, Big Al. Appreciate that. At the 9-yard line. 2nd and goal. Pistol again. Play action. Penix to the flat. Ooh, that could have been picked off. That was a poorly thrown pass. 3rd and goal. And I mean that not from a decision standpoint, but more from a mechanical standpoint. That was a really bad pass. 32 seconds left in the first. Yeah, the Titans fired their coach. I really like the Falcons end zone. With the Falcons, like the lettering across. Looks cool. Brandon says, I just subscribed. Thank you, man. At the 9-yard line, trips to the left. Pistol once again. London in the slot to the left. Penix looking to the end zone. Has time. Throws. It's caught. London reaches the ball across. The ball comes out, but I think he scored before he fumbled. Drake London scores and puts the Falcons ahead. Drake London is a problem. 13-7 Atlanta. Extra point coming. Yeah, he definitely scored. He definitely scored. He reached the ball across. He was being held by Teron Johnson, but he was able to reach the ball across. .26 seconds left in the first. The extra point is good. 14-7 Atlanta Falcons. John Lawson. Is he a YouTuber? Feel like he's a YouTuber. Brandon says, still waiting for the Texans to start treating Jayden Higgins like Drake London. If only Jayden Higgins was Drake London. Claire is pumped. Claire is pumped.
Straight cash, homie.
Shut up, bitch.
26 seconds left in the first. Bills on the return. 20. 25 to the 26. First down from the 26. Yep, the Falcons are winning. Thanks, Brandon. Appreciate that, man. Handoff. James Cook has nowhere to go. Stuffed. Second down and 10. 10 seconds left in the first. That should be the end of the first quarter. Bills trail by 7, 14-7. Do I think Aaron Glenn lasts a full season? I'll say yes. Should he? Probably not, but yeah. Thanks, Campbell. Appreciate that, man. Thank you for watching, guys. I think he should, Strawberry, but he won't. I don't think the owner is going to do that. Yeah, I'm a Patriots fan. Do we see any other mid-season firings? Probably. I feel like McDaniel is trending that way, even if I don't think he should be fired. I think the guy that should be fired is the GM and the quarterback. Don't think Stefanski will be fired. Don't think Carroll will be fired. I don't think Dayball is trending that way right now. Actually, no. I guess not, huh? I don't even know if there will be another firing. Will Gannon be fired at the end of the year? Maybe. It's possible. Who else? Looks like Canales is doing good, like right now. Raheem Morris, we'll see. Maybe the end of the year. Zach Taylor, I don't think Zach Taylor would get fired in the middle of the year. Larry says, hey, Mitch, what quarterback are you talking about when number 1 in the draft? What? Do I think the Pats might add some pieces? Yeah. I could see them adding a safety or an edge rusher or I don't even know if I would say receiver. Maybe a receiver, maybe a running back. I could see them trading for a player. I wouldn't really be surprised if they did trade or if they didn't trade. 2nd and 10. Allen throws down the field, and it's incomplete. 3rd down and 10. 14:55 in the second quarter. I don't think they're firing Carroll. That might be like a next year thing. I would like the Patriots to make a trade because I think you need to capitalize on the Drake May contract. And when you look at the landscape of the AFC, I mean, why not make a trade? But it obviously depends. 3rd down and 10. 2 seconds to snap. They snap it with 1. Blitz by the Falcons. Allen gets it out to Shakir. Shakir makes 2 people miss. Gets the 1st down. Wow, this guy's shifty. To the 40-yard line. Wow, great job by Khalil Shakir. Made his quarterback look good right there. Josh Allen had to get the ball out fast against the blitz. And Shakir made some people miss. So far, the Falcons have come with some heat, and it's actually getting there. Yo, what's up, DC? How you doing, man? Shout out to Snake in the chat. Longtime Madden guy. Played Madden with him since I was like 12 years old. Shout out to him. 14 minutes left in the first half. Josh Allen play action, rolls to the right, throws back, and he's got a big completion to Josh Palmer. There's a flag on the play. 1st down. Josh Palmer's also injured. Not good. He's looked good in this game. Hopefully he's okay. 13:59 left in the first half. What's the flag, though? We'll find out. Let's see what he commented, bro. Penalties declined. It was on the Falcons. I will give Bill some love. I actually like Bill quite a bit. Jets, not worst team in the league. They have a lot of talent. Won like 5 games. I had like 5 or so one-score games last year. They might be the worst coach team, though. Oh, yeah, Aaron Glenn's a bum. Mac Jones will be a hot quarterback on the market. Yeah, he's got to go to the right place, though. I mean, like, Kyle is pretty much the perfect coach for him. He's on a 2-year deal, too. So they would have to let him go next year. That's the thing. Unless someone trades for him. I would only want Mac to go somewhere because I want Mac to do well. I would only want him to go somewhere that runs that same system. I would not want him to go somewhere with a defensive coach like he had in New England. Didn't work out. He needs some stability. But I think Mac is like a bottom tier starter in the league. But I think he's too good for the Niners to just trade him away because he's a good backup. Like, because Purdy gets hurt because he's small. So I think it would be better if they just kept him because Purdy feels like a guy that he might play 12 games a year, like 14 games a year. Like that's, I don't know. The Steelers, possible. I don't see it though. Like I don't see it in my head. I don't know why. Maybe it doesn't feel like the Steelers' cup of tea. A.J. Brown should go to the Patriots. I think A.J. Brown to the Patriots in the offseason is like as close to a lock as you can possibly get. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. He's not going to get traded during the season. Like, I highly doubt it. But in the offseason, A.J. Brown to the Patriots is probably going to happen. He should be the Jags QB. He probably should. Trevor Lawrence sucks. Who will be the number 1 seed in the AFC? I'm still going with Buffalo. Easy schedule. Good team. Great quarterback. They'll figure it out. John, Niners could have been a real contender this year, but of course they keep losing their best players. So no team can overcome that. You lose Nick Bosa, you lose Fred Warner, you're just losing Hall of Fame players. And they haven't really been healthy the whole year. I don't think Ayuk will be a Patriot. I think if he goes anywhere, it'll be the Steelers or maybe the Commanders. James Cook, gain of 2 on the toss, 2nd and 8. 13:47 left in the first half. I haven't seen the Chad Powers TV show. I thought it was a movie. Is it a TV show? Really? I like that actor, though. He's a good actor. Glenn Powell, I think it is. Good actor. When do the Colts fall off? I think the Colts are just one of those teams that are like a classic, pretty good team. 2nd and 8. Allen pumps. He steps up and he goes down. He is sacked. 3rd down and I think it's still 8, maybe 9. Looked like he was trying to hit James Cook coming out of the backfield, but it was well covered, so he had to work his way back to the right. And the pocket just collapsed. I feel like I have seen him running routes at practice. Maybe I'm insane, Strawberry. Connor McGovern, the center for the Bills, is down. Hopefully he's okay. Good player. 12:54 left in the first half. Forrest says, I appreciate you for speaking on dynamics of the teams and keeping up with the game instead of most commentators give shoutouts. Birthday wishes. Thank you, brother. No problem. I like talking about the league. I'm not really my channel isn't based around live reactions. My channel isn't based around play-by-play. I do it during the season, but it's not the theme of the channel. The theme of the channel is NFL analysis. So that's the bread and butter. Michael says, who is your top 5 teams in the NFC? Detroit, Green Bay, Tampa, not in order. My order will be on my power rankings tomorrow. Tampa, the Rams, and the Commanders. Commanders or Seattle. Probably. I think the Niners are eliminated by default. Too many injuries. The Eagles, I think, are toast. Don't believe in the Vikings. Don't believe in the Bears. Cowboys don't have a defense. Falcons are mid. Cardinals are mid. Niners are basically, to me, the Commanders. Like, the Niners without Fred Warner and Nick Bosa are essentially the Commanders. I think they'll be all offense and no defense, basically. Can the Ravens miss the playoffs? I think the Ravens will miss the playoffs. The Eagles are toast. I do not believe in the Eagles anymore. OC doesn't have it. Jalen Hurts is completely overrated. Saquon is just not the same. Run game isn't good. Defense is depleted. No pass rush. They're toast. I want to see the Commanders tonight. I'm not much of a Bears believer. I think they'll beat the Bears, but I do think the game against Dallas for Washington is a big game because I think Dallas is actually kind of a tough matchup for them. 3rd and 8, 12:45 left in the first half. Anderson now at center for Buffalo. All-out blitz from the Falcons. Josh Allen under duress, and he's sacked at the Buffalo 40-yard line, sorry. 12:30 left in the first half, and Josh Allen's a little shaken up after taking that big hit. Buffalo, no answers against the blitz so far, which is surprising because that's not typically been something that Buffalo struggles with at all. But they have not been able to pick up that blitz right down the middle. Right? I mean, nobody picks up Diablo on the stunt coming right through the A-gap, basically. So the Bills will punt. A chance for the Falcons to be up 2 scores. Fair catch at the 14-yard line of Atlanta. 11:51 left in the first half. The Bucs could get the 1 seed. Yeah, I don't really have much to evaluate the Commanders on, Nick, to be honest. Because they've had their backup quarterback playing. They haven't really played anyone good. It feels like. The injured Chargers, I guess. Taryn says, so far, a good game. It is a good game. Diablo's been playing good. 1st and 10. Play action. Penix. There is a flag. Penix sacked from behind by Joey Bosa, a former Charger. 11:45 left in the first half. Do I bet NBA? No. Offside on the Bills again. And that wasn't even Joey Bosa. It was Ed Oliver. That negates another big play by the Bills defense. Bills on the first play of the game went offside. They had a fumble recovery. Now they get a sack, and it's an offside again. And it wasn't even the guy that went offside, didn't even get the sack. Is this the last week of doubleheader? No, next week we got a really good doubleheader. Seattle and Houston in Seattle, and then Bucks in Detroit. Handoff to the right. Bijan, Scott space, 25, 30, 35, 40. Breaking a tackle. He's down the right sideline. Bijan is gone. Touchdown Falcons. So negates that sack. Bijan Robinson takes off for an 81-yard touchdown. Oh my God. The Falcons. Woo! 21-7, 11 minutes left in the first half. Bijan breaking tackles. John says the Bills are a bunch of losers. Carson says I'm a big fan. Hey, thanks, Carson. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Big Al says Gronk spiked the like and subscribe. Nearly 200 people in the chat, only 60 likes. Smash the like and subscribe, you jabronis. Big Al's going to come to your house and find you. Bijan, best running back in the league. I will not accept any arguments. 21-7 Falcons. I don't think the Falcons are making the playoffs. Harry. Maybe I'm wrong. Blackout in Washington? Oh, shit. CMC is the best receiving running back. For sure. Best running back? Nah. I still think the Bills are going to win this game. Maybe I'm delusional. Overdue for an ass whipping, says Bodo. What the? The Bills are literally one of the most consistent teams in the league, John. They have had what, like 6 consecutive playoff seasons? I would take the Bills +6 right now. Hold on. What is this? Ed Oliver is playing, yeah. The over is 64. That's crazy. All right, first down for the Bills. Carson says, let's go Falcons. All right. First and 10 for Buffalo at their own 22. Heavy formation for the Bills. They're going to run it with Cook. Cook slipping through the defense for a gain of 5. Second down. 10:50 remains in the first half. Yeah, Atlanta's unis are cool. I like them too. At the 28, handoff Cook. Cook cuts it back, 35-40, 42-yard line. First down. Commanders and Bears are live. I'm going to have to put that game on my phone. Hold on a second. Will the Niners beat the Falcons? Probably not. Handoff Cook. Gain of 2. 9:45 left in the first half. Probably ultra. The Eagles will be pretty low. Bears have the football to start the game. Hold on. How am I going to do this? Second and 8. Allen trying to buy time. Pumps. Gets outside the pocket. On the move. Stops. And he takes it for a run of 4-5. Third down. No penalty thrown against the Falcons for the hit out of bounds. It's getting pretty close there. What do we think? Should we do that? That looked dumb. I could maybe just put it at the same. Just do an update. We'll figure that out in a second. 3rd and 3, 8:20 left in the first half. Drag across the middle is incomplete for Josh Allen. Had a man wide open. The Bills should go for it. 8:21 left in the half. 2nd and 6 for the Bears. Handoff to the left. DeAndre Swift with a nice run for a first down to the 47 of the Commanders. I don't know if Shanahan will have a choice, saying they have I don't think they have any players left. Their defense is also ass, so. 4th and 3. The Bills will punt. The Bills keep it in. Wow, what a special teams play. 5-yard line. The Falcons are pinned back in their own end. First down for the Bears. Chunk gain through the air. Working in Commander territory now. All right. Let's adjust this. Second down for the Commanders and Bears. Ah. No. Second and 4. No gain on the ground for Swift. 11:15 remains in the first. The one thing going for the Niners is that they do play at home on Sunday night. That's a pretty big advantage. Third and 4, trying to connect downfield with DJ Moore. Incomplete for Caleb. Field goal range for the Bears. They should probably take their field goal. All right. Field goal, 47 yards from Chicago. Is good. Bears lead 3-0. 3-0 Bears in Washington. So Falcons start from their own 5-yard line, a gain of a couple on the ground. Second down and 7. Yucky Sunday night football game. It's not bad. It's not great. Who wins, Buffalo or Atlanta? I'm still going to pick the Bills to come back. Falcons are kind of known for blowing these, so we'll see. Second and 7. Handoff to the left. Bijan. It'll be 3rd and 1. Big third down here. At the 14 of the Falcons. Sarah says, guess what time it is? 5:24 Pacific time. Am I wrong? Thanks for the dislike. 6:55 left in the first half. 3rd and 1. Pistol. QB sneak. That was pretty close. Looks like the refs have him with the first down. So they'll give the Falcons the first down at their own 15. Wine o'clock. Okay. London's already had a good game, Sing. .620 left in the first half. Ed Oliver coming off the field. Looks like a helmet problem. Bears about to kick off. After their field goal drive. The opening drive of the doubleheader. Thank you, everybody, for joining. We got 2 exciting football games for you. 1st and 10. Penix throwing down the field. He's got Drake London again at the 47 of the Falcons. 5:50 remaining in the first half. 1st and 10 for the Commanders coming up. Panda says, happy BLV Monday night, y'all. Mitch, congrats on those Pats, brother. Riding my dogs. Falcons and Bears. Nice. Pistol formation for Penix at their own 42. Play action for Algier. Penix is going to run. And he takes it for 8. 2nd and 2 with 5:23 left in the first half. I believe so, Claire. I believe so. Second and 3 for the Falcons. Pistol formation. 2nd and 7 for the Commanders. Handoff to the right for Algier. 1 yard. 3rd and 2. 2nd and 7, Daniels. Flag on the play. False start. 2nd and 12 coming up. .420 left in the half. Third and 2 for the Falcons. 2nd and 12 for Daniels. He finds his target for a first down. I think that was Debo. 3rd and 2. Rolling to the left. Open Kyle Pitts. First down. First down, Falcons. They continue to storm down the field against this Buffalo defense. Good job by Penix extending the play, getting outside the pocket. .920 left in the first in Washington. Keeper for Daniels. He's got nowhere to go. Gain of 1. 1st and 10 for Penix. They hand it to Bijan. Setting up his blocks. Picks up 1. 3:25 left in the half. Boo, Miss Jennifer, boo. Hey, we have 190 people in the chat. A lot of you are new. Some of you are jabronis because you haven't liked the video yet. So if you're not a jabroni, Gronk, spike the like button. 100 likes by halftime in Atlanta. Come on. 2nd and 8. Flag on the play in Washington. 8:37 in the first. Penix to throw on 2nd and 9. Out wide to the left is too far for Bijan. Still waiting for the flag. Roughing the passer on Montez Sweat, the former Commander. Automatic first down. Let's see if this was weak. Certainly a little bit weak. He put his paws on Daniel's face mask. That was the call. 3rd and 9. Pressure on Penix. Ball is deflected. It's caught by Bijan. It'll be 4th and 3 at the 33 of the Bills. Will the Falcons go for it? I think I would make it a 3-score game here and kick the field goal, but I could see them going for it here. 2nd down after a completion to Zach Ertz in Washington. 2nd and 6. Daniels trying to use tempo and calling audibles. 4th and 3. They can take this to the 2-minute warning. Daniels hands it off to Bill to the 30. 3rd down and a few. The Falcons are flying on Monday night. 2 minutes left in the first half. Falcons with a big 4th and 3 decision. We'll see if they go for it or not. Screen on 3rd and 3. Somehow Debo finds his way past the marker. First down, Commanders. Big Al says, I'm never a jabroni. I'm either the first or one of the first to Gronk spike the like button. Maybe, Nick. At the 26 of the Bears. Handoff. Juke. And to the 21-yard line goes Bill. 6:38 left in the first. 2nd and 5 for the Commies. Blackout for Washington. Debo with the new look helmet. Blue mouth guard. At the 21-yard line, 2nd and 5. He motions to the left. Daniels throws down the field. It's picked off. Jaquan Brisker, 10, 20, 25, 30, to the 35. Picked off. Jayden Daniels. Jaquan Brisker makes a play for the Bears secondary. They're up 3-0. They will get the football back. Big play. Daniels was trying to find Debo in the end zone, but Brisker baited him. Put in Mariota. 6 minutes left in the first. 2 minutes left in the first half in Atlanta. Nick says, let's hoop. Bodo says that was a perfect pass to the defender. The last thing Nick wants to see is Mariota enter the game. They're going to go for it, the Falcons. Fourth and 3. At the 33, motion from Bijan, followed by Bishop. Penix looking across the middle is incomplete. A ballsy decision by the Falcons to go for it. A chance to take a 3-score lead into the half, potentially, but they do not do it. They say we need more points. And Teron Johnson with a great play. A great play on Washington. Reaching his hand and pushing the ball away. Now a chance for Josh Allen to make this a touchdown game. They have struggled to pick up the blitz. They haven't ran the ball particularly well. Can Josh Allen get them back in the game? The MVP, Superman himself, does he have a chance here? 4-man rush from the Falcons. Allen throws out wide to the left. And it is Coleman on the catch for a gain of 4 or 5. Coleman's been inconsistent this season, and the Bills' receiving core needs to step up. 1:35 left in the first half. I think Palmer is still out too, by the way. I don't think he's come back to the game. Josh Allen steps up, throws a laser beam, and it is incomplete to Elijah Moore. I thought it... That's a catch. I think that's a catch. Oh, maybe you didn't have it there at the end. Pretty close. It's under review, though. 1st and 10, Caleb play action, going down the field deep. The worst deep ball passer in the league. Incomplete. If he would have led Rome Odunze instead of underthrown him, he would have had maybe a touchdown. Rome almost caught that in double coverage. Rome Odunze having a breakout season. Who do I have as the top 3 teams in the AFC? The New England Patriots, the Kansas City Chiefs, and the Buffalo Bills. 2nd and 10. DJ Moore, nice screen for a gain of 14. First down. Bears game going under, says John. 5:40 left in the first. Brisker with a big interception for the Chicago Bears. Under center. Caleb hands it to Monungai. The 49-yard line, gain of 4. Brian Branch is suspended 1 game for being an absolute idiot. If you guys are joining, don't forget to like the video. It helps other people find this channel, this live stream, and I would appreciate it if you're enjoying. And don't forget to subscribe for Monday Night Football every week. Play action, Caleb down the field. Caught at the 31-yard line. Big play. DJ Moore again. 4:40 left in the first. The Bears are driving in Washington, looking for a touchdown to put them up 2 scores. I think the Pats could beat the Chiefs, Nick. I'm not just joking around. I actually think they can. I think Denver, maybe. If Bo Nix has a good game. Okay, so it is an incomplete pass. 3rd and 6 for the Bills. Allen throws, incomplete to Coleman. No call. 1:22 left in the half. The Bills cannot move the football. 1:22 left in the half. These receivers cannot get open. AJ Terrell just smashed Coleman in the face. No call. They did call one very similar against Tre'Davious White. That was not called. Colston Loveland just had a catch. I missed exactly what happened, but there is a flag. The Bills will punt. I agree. The Falcons should have kicked the field goal. Fair catch, Falcons at their own 13-yard line. 1:12 remains in the half. Loveland trying to get going. 2nd and 20 for the Bears. There must have been some sort of hold or interference. No flag on the play on special teams there in Atlanta. Caleb. Incomplete to Zacchaeus. Was wide open, but poorly thrown ball. Too far in front of him. He was scared of Bobby Wagner. 3rd and 20 with 3 minutes left in the first. Bears close to field goal range. Caleb checks it down to get into field goal range. DJ Moore breaks a tackle. DJ Moore, gain of 12. It'll be 4th down and a field goal attempt probably from Chicago. DJ Moore a little banged up there. 1st down after another throw to Drake London for the Falcons. Oh, sorry, 3rd down. 2nd down. What the heck is this going on? I was like, 3rd down. Penix throws it away. Now it's 3rd down and 1. Ed Oliver with the pressure. 42 seconds left in the half. Christian Benford is down. Can't afford to lose him. Field goal is good from the Bears. 6-0. Chicago. They take that interception and they get 3 points off of it. Oh, Michael, it's definitely going to hurt the Lions. Branch is one of their best players. Game's not over, Island Steve. Game is not over, sir. It could definitely happen, Mustang. Why not? Have we watched the AFC this year? Or the NFL in general? Yeah, Baker's MVP. If the Falcons win, the Patriots are first in the AFC East for now, yeah. Who should the Titans hire? Mike McDaniel. Third and 1. 42 seconds left in the first half. Pistol from the Falcons. Handoff, Bijan. Breaks a tackle. Bijan gets the first down. Gain of 5. 35 seconds left. 37 seconds left. Timeout called by Atlanta. What's Panic's stats so far? Hold on. Hold on. %66 completion, 122 yards and a touchdown, no interceptions, 113 passer rating. $37 seconds left in the half. DJ Moore could be injured in that Bears game. Penix, 1st and 10, throws downfield, and it's incomplete. Ballsy throw. Teron Johnson in coverage again against Washington. 31 seconds left. Benford is now limping back to the locker room. Not good for the Buffalo Bills secondary, who's already getting toasted. Commanders on the return. 20, 25. Luke McCaffrey to the 30. Kyle Pitts, maybe 1? I don't really remember. 2nd and 10. You guys can look up stats on your phone, can't you? 2nd and 10. Penix goes deep, and it's a little too far for Drake London. I thought he had him. He was open. 3rd and 10. 27 seconds left in the half. A little bit too far. I would say that Penix has been like, we'll get to the analysis at half. I think he's been okay. I don't think he's the reason they're winning 21-7. Their balance on offense, though, as a collective has been very impressive. Daniels goes deep. Nearly throws another pick. There is a flag. Kevin Byard got over there and deflected the pass. 3rd and 10. Falcons just run the ball. Buffalo takes a timeout, I assume, with 21 seconds left to give them any sort of miracle at points before halftime. They do get the ball after half, the Buffalo Bills. Bills are falling like flies, though, against the Falcons. Benford hurt. Now it looks like another player's hurt here. They call holding on the defense against Chicago. So it's a first down for Washington. Looks like Bernard is down. Can't afford to keep losing these players, man. There was a fumble! Commanders fumble! But who got it? Who got it? Bill fumbled the ball. It came out. And Andrew Wiley tried to get on top of it. tried a spin move. Ball popped out. There is a Falcon going to the locker room as well. That might be Matthews. Is that Matthews? It is their left tackle, Matthews. I'm trying to see who got this fumble. I can't see who recovered it. Ref! The Bears have the ball. The Bears recovered it. Another turnover by the Commanders at home. Caleb pumps. Caleb throws. Complete. Roma Dunze. First down. Bears. Primetime upset for Chicago. Fair catch at the 30. Josh Allen has one timeout with 15 seconds to work with. They need like 30 yards here. Maybe more. Jake Matthews is hurt. At the 24 of the Commanders. Down to the 19, the Bears. Second down. Josh Allen and the Bills. In the gun. Looking for points before halftime. Allen throws down the middle and it's intercepted. At the 45-yard line with 7 seconds left in the half. The Falcons have an opportunity for a late field goal now. That is big. Wow. Forcing it in there as he probably looking for some points. DeAndre Swift, first and goal for Chicago. Swift. Clean blocking. In front of him. Spins down inside the 10. I don't think it's Allen, honestly, Durkant. In any way, shape, or form, to be honest. End of the first quarter. Chicago. First and goal. Up by 6. Ruling on the field was an interception. They are reviewing the play. I'm pretty sure it was an interception. Yep, that is an interception. Also, Allen didn't play bad last game. I don't know where you got that from either. 7 seconds left in the half. Seven seconds left. Oh, now they're saying it's 10 seconds left. Well, that's helpful to the Falcons. Okay, we're just making up time now. Cool. Timeout for the Bills with 10 seconds left in the half. You got to make plays, man. In order to come back, you have to make throws. You have to make plays. So, yeah, you're bound to throw some interceptions. That's what happens. First and 10 for the Falcons at the 49 of the Bills. 10 seconds left. They got to be smart with this. Penix throws wide open. Drake London gets 9 yards. That is exactly what the Bills did not need. 6 seconds left. Second and 1. Penix throwing a slant to London. He's got the 20, 15, 10, 5. Did he score? They say he does. Was he out of bounds? That's going to be close. 28-7. Drake London. That's going to be close. I'm not sure if he stepped out of bounds before he reached the ball across. That's actually going to be really close. He's out of bounds. That was so, I mean, it was worth it for London, though. I got to say, that's not Drake London's fault. He had to go for that touchdown. Like, he had to. He had to go for that. He was this close. He was this close to scoring a touchdown on that slant. This close. It's not a touchdown, guys. They did rule it a touchdown on the field. It's going to be reversed. It's not a touchdown. His right foot was out of bounds. The Bills played the proper coverage, to be honest. That was a good defensive call. You just can't get absolutely cleaned out on that. Like, because the reason I say that's the proper defense is because you're trying to take away a field goal because there's only 6 seconds left. So if a player does try to run for a touchdown, it's going to be a touchdown or they're not going to have any time to kick a field goal. So that's the end of the half. By the way, Caleb Williams just ran for a touchdown as we were reacting to that, to the right side of the field. He just took it in for Chicago. So they're up 13-0. So Bills very fortunate to not be down 28-7 or 24-7. 2 opportunities for the Falcons to get a field goal. They're not able to get it. Kind of keeps the Bills in the game. So it's halftime 21-7. But yeah, no, 5 likes away from 100, guys. Yep, they're getting smoked right now, Greisicle. 21-7. So now we'll focus our attention to the Commanders game. Coming back from commercial. 13-0 Bears. 3 likes from 100, guys. Guys, by the way, let me know if you want me to recap the games tonight on the channel. Why can't I move this more than that? Stupid. Okay, wait. All right. 13-0. The Falcons didn't score. What are you looking for? Like how they scored the other 21 points? That sounds good, Sarah. Go Pats. Nah, Mario, they're losing to the Pats. Pats own the Chiefs, bro. It's a sad fact of life. A sad fact of life. Can't even deny it. All right. Caleb and the Bears are up 13-0. Surprising. 2 surprising Monday Night Football upsets right now. Wow, the TV is way behind my phone. Like, it's not even comparable. Crazy. Greg says the kingdom is done. It's going up in flames. Oh, I think they can beat the Chiefs. I'm not. Why am I biased? Because I think the Patriots can win games. I'm not even saying they would. I'm just saying they definitely could. Why not? Handoff Bill. Up the middle. Gain of 1. 2nd and 9. 14 minutes left in the second quarter. Gotta change the quarter. We just explained this on the show, Coach. It's the Patriots' time now. People still don't think Drake May is the best quarterback in the league, and they're not watching the league. You got to open your eyes. 2nd and 8. Play action. Jayden Daniels throws. Caught at the 49-yard line. First down. To some jabroni. I have no idea who is that? Who is that bum? The Broncos don't have a quarterback. The Chiefs might not get past the Broncos, bro. The Broncos defense is going to get after Mahomes. He's going to be scared of his own shadow. Didn't the Broncos beat the Chiefs twice or like they should have beat them twice? Reversed by the Commanders. Gain of 7. Little fancy run and play. Bro, Mahomes? Come on. Whose number? Is that Lane? Lane. Okay. Lane on the carry for the Commies. Like 8 replays. Pistol formation, 2nd and 3. Daniels is going to keep it to the edge. Bears have defended these very well. That's a loss of 3. 3rd and 6. Great job by Tremaine Edmonds there. And great job by the safety Byard as well. No, I'm not. I mean, I'm just literally watching him play football. He's at least top 5. The stats of him throwing to wide open people. 3rd and 6. Daniels throws. He hasn't even been. So now it's stats. I don't understand Chiefs fans, bro. I'm done with Chiefs fans. Flag on the play. 11:41 left in the half. It feels like every single time it's a 3rd down, the Commanders get a 1st down from the refs. We'll see what happens here. Interference. Face mask. Okay. Wright called for a face mask. Let's see the replay. Nashawn Wright doesn't like the call. Playing some man-to-man. Where's the face mask at? I didn't see the face mask at all. What was the call? I didn't see it. Anyways, play action. Jayden Daniels steps up. He's going to run straight up the middle. And he takes it for 7. So with these Sam Darnold over Drake May is bizarre. Also, what is with these Chiefs fans, bro? Last year it's, he has rings. Now it's stats. Guys, make up your mind. Last year's stats didn't matter. Now they do. Somebody tell me what's going on here. Come on, man. What's going on? Second and 3. Commanders run it up the middle. First down to the 21 of the Bears. McNichols. Like, Claire, someone help me out. Last year's stats didn't matter. First and 10. JSN is a beast. Sam Darnold he throws the ball like 25 times a game, and people think he's some like an assassin at quarterback. No gain after scrambling. Sam Darnold's good. He's not like top 2 in the NFC. Give me Dak. Give me Stafford. 100%. You guys are crazy, bro. Give me Goff over Darnold. Second and 10. Trips to the left. Daniels in the gun. Blitz by the Bears. Daniels to the end zone. Fade ball. Oh my God, what a catch. Moore with an insane catch. That wasn't even a good throw, to be honest. Daniel just chucked it up. Did he get this in bounds? One knee. I think that's a catch. Oh my God. Daniels just threw it straight up in the air. And then Moore caught it on like the back of his shoulder. Touchdown. 13-7. Wow. What a catch by Moore. Where do they find these guys, the Commanders, bro? Where do they find these guys? Who is that? CJ Moore? Who is that? Which Moore is it? Chris Moore. Oh my God. Chris Moore? Are you kidding me? What? When's the last time Chris Moore played in the NFL, bro? He literally hasn't even played. He didn't even play last year, bro. He didn't even play last year. He's 32 years old. Chris Moore, who played for the Texans. That's who that is. Holy shit. What? Oh yeah, I forgot about Baker. Baker is QB1 in the NFC. Baker, okay, this is your NFC quarterback rankings right now, guys. On the bottom line view, free for everybody in attendance. Undisputable quarterback rankings. Baker, number 1. Stafford, number 2. Dak, number 3. I got to think about this because I don't want to mess it up. Number 4, Mac Jones. I'm just kidding. Goff. Goff, number 4. Maybe Daniels 5. Darnold 5. Based on this year. Daniels overall. That being said, Mariota was killing it, bro. I'll give Darnold 5 this season. But I'm not taking Darnold over those other guys in a big game. 13-7 Bears. They get the ball back. 10, 20. Stutter and go to the 25. The Bears will take over with 9:22 left in the first half. Dak's played great this year, BKM. No Dak hate. You guys got to watch Dak, bro. Mahomes is in the AFC, Goku. First and 10. Caleb under center. Handoff to Zacchaeus. Jet motion. Gain of 3. May is in the AFC, Goku. Goku! Don't you know the conferences? Yes, I'm drinking tea, Sarah. You want some? DeAndre Swift breaking away from the defense. And by the way, we're back in Atlanta. Bills have the football. James Cook just rumbled up the middle for a few yards. I still think the Bills are going to win, Drew. I still think they're going to win. But hey, they're playing really well. Defensively, they're playing a lot better than I expected. DeAndre Swift just had a huge run in Washington. Their run game's looking good today. Commanders showing some weakness on defense right now. Gain of 6 up the middle for the Bears. Handoff James Cook. Cook. First down. Gain of 8. Past the 40. Not a chance, says Drew. All right.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
First and 10 for the Bills. Meanwhile, Caleb Williams, screen. 1 yard. 3rd and 3. At their own 42, Bills to the gun. Allen pumps, throws. Shakir, 8 yards. 2nd and 2 at the 50. 3rd and 3. Best quarterbacks right now in the NFL this season. We'll see what Allen does. I would have had him in my top 3, but he's hurting my feelings. Caleb, first down on the scramble. Nice run. Gain of 4. First down. I don't know who number 3 is, to be honest. But the top 2, Baker and Drake May. Period. First down, Buffalo. James Cook. First down. I'll put Allen at 3. Allen can have 3. 12:30 left in the 3rd. Do I think the Eagles missed the playoffs? Yes. I think they might. They might make it, but if they do, they're going to get toasted in the first round. Josh Allen throws complete to the 39 of the Falcons. I don't think Mahomes has played that great this year, to be honest. He's been good, I would say. Probably better than last year. Second and 3. At the 39 of the Falcons. Allen under center. Fakes the handoff. Looks, throws, caught. First down. Nice catch by Davis. Hey, Jesse, what's up, man? What's up, Jesse? Man, Burrow didn't play very much, so not a very big sample size. There is a challenge right now in Washington by Dan Quinn. I'm trying to watch for the replay to see what I missed. Handoff, James Cook, motoring for 12 yards. Bills have come out with some nastiness in the second half, trying to get it going on the ground. 10:40 left in the third. No, I'm not I'm kind of a hater, but I'm objective as an analyst. They're challenging a catch by DeAndre Swift. If you watch enough of my videos, you'd realize I'm pretty objective. It's just my opinion. At the 22-yard line, Allen hands it off. Cook gains 6. Second down and 4. 10 minutes left in the third. Bodo, you don't even watch my videos, so you can't even say that. Second and 3. Play action. Allen rolls to the right. Caught. First down, 10, 5. Touchdown, Buffalo Bills. Davis! Bills are right back in it. Falcons didn't score before the half. That might come back to bite them. 9:23 left in the third. 21-14, just like that. Don't rule out the Bills just yet. Let's see if their defense can make a stop, though. That's pretty big, pretty important. $9:23 left in the third. Falcons completely dominated the first half. Can't take that away from them, but they're only leading by 7 now. The Giants are going to the Super Bowl, says MG. I mean, all I'm saying is, like, if I'm being 100% honest, the best quarterback in the league this year has been Baker Mayfield. If you don't think that, you just don't watch the games. Like, period. But if you do not think Drake May has been a top 5 quarterback this season, you don't watch football or you don't understand it. Period. If you're in the top 5, which you could argue he's even in the top 3, you have an argument to be number 1. That's all I'm saying. I'm half trolling, but not really. I'm not really trolling. It's literally facts. Like, he's breaking a record every game he plays. He just broke another record last game. He literally just broke another record. Like, I don't know what the guy has to do. And he's playing with, like, mid receivers and a mid offensive line, no running game. Like, what does he have to do? Seriously. Caleb throws incomplete on the slant. 3rd and 10. Daniel Jones for MVP, says Chris. See, that's more one like, I think Daniel Jones is playing well, but an example of a guy that's kind of like product of his environment right now. Great offensive line, Great receivers, very good play calling, probably the best run game in the league. Daniel Jones is playing well. He's doing what he's asked to do, but to me, like, MVP conversation is pretty crazy. 2 good games. So how many games have been played this year by the Patriots? 6. He's had at least 5 good games. His worst game by far was week 1. Other than that, he's played really well in every other game. .550 left in the first half. 4th and 1. The Bears are going to go for it. Falcons, meanwhile, returning the kick to the 27-yard line. I don't agree, Lemmy. 4th and 1. Bears, under center. Play action on 4th and 1. Ball is incomplete. Tipped by the defense of the Commanders. They don't run the ball. They go play action. And it's incomplete. Caleb can't find a guy open. Frankie Louvu makes the play. Let's see what happened. Good protection. Caleb forces it. Wasn't there. Bills need to come up with a big stop. Bijan takes the carry on first down and picks up 8 or 9. They've got to stop the best running back in the game if they want to come back. 9 minutes left in the third. Why fire Dan Quinn? He's done great with the Commanders. Yeah, I think if the Bills do not at least get to the AFC Championship again, I think McDermott getting fired is completely fair. Run. Gain of 2. First down for Bijan. What's my objective opinion about Brady as a broadcaster? I think he's getting better. He's okay. He's not good. He's not bad. He's not as bad as people say. He's not like living up to, the contract or anything, but he's Tom Brady. I like how he talks about quarterbacks, but honestly, his analysis in the booth is not what he's best at. Michael Penix gets sacked. I thought he was about to get strip sacked, but I don't know why he held on the ball so long. Ed Oliver gets the sack. 7:40 left in the third. Big sack by the Bills. They're without Bernard and Benford right now, I think, and Matt Milano. So arguably 3 of their 4 or 5 best defensive players. Brady is actually a really good analyst on podcasts. Every podcast I've listened to with Brady when he talks about football and the state of football, he's actually really good. In the booth, it's not like his format to me. Like he doesn't expand. He's not allowed to expand on the topic. You know what I'm saying? 2nd and 23, screen to Kyle Pitts. And it'll be about 3rd and 11 now after that 12-yard gain by Pitts. 6:55 left in the third. The Bills have to get a stop here. What happened to Lenny? Lenny's just very busy. We still talk to him on Discord. He's a student. He plays football at the college level. He's just a busy guy. But he's doing good, I think. Third and 13. Penix going deep. Out of reach for Drake London. Benford is back. There is also a flag now on the field. Again. Come on, refs. 6:17 in the third. What happened? No flag on the field? They just called a flag, and now I guess they said no flag? Definitely not on Benford. That was perfect coverage. Perfect coverage by Benford. 4th and 13. The Falcons will punt now. After the flag was picked up, I guess. NFL chimed in. They said, we need the Bills to come back. At the 30, 35, 40, out of bounds. There is a flag. 6:07 left in the third. Brandon says 4th and 1 and Ben Johnson really has Caleb throwing it. Yeah, I agree. I don't know what Nick thinks about that, but I thought they should have ran the ball. They've been running the ball well. Run the ball, bro. Caleb trying to get too fancy. Holding on the Bills on the punt return. So Buffalo will take over. 6:07 left in the third. Down 7. Josh Allen with the ball. Chance to tie. Thank you guys for joining me and keeping it consistent, man. We've had around 200 people in the chat for like the whole time, which is pretty awesome. MG says the Commanders are going to the Super Bowl. What's up, Bob? Yo, Bob, every time I see you in the chat, I think of the new Leonardo DiCaprio movie. His name is Bob. And I just think of his character. If you guys have seen that movie, it's funny. If I get married, plan is I will get married someday. Do you think you'll be allowed to do live streams? I'm not getting married if I'm not allowed to do live streams. Might have to find a different girl. Lemmy says, I'm a huge Bills fan, but guys, any team we played this year looks like, hold on. Briz says, smash the Luke button. I agree. I missed, what happened? Looks like an all-pro team versus our D. Yeah, your defense has got to play better. But hey, if you can hold them to 21, that's a dub. Carson says, no, 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 no. Dan Orlovsky, the best broadcaster. What's up, Briz? Noah Sewell coming off for the Bears. Injured. 2nd and 3 for the Commanders. Meanwhile, 1st and 10 for the Bills at their own 20. Allen hands it off. Cook. Cook breaks a tackle. Cook breaks another tackle. Cook, gain of 9 on 1st down. Bills getting the run game going. That's when they're dangerous. Dangerous. Russell Wilson. 1st down, Bill on 2nd and 3. Picks up 4. That's the Commanders, in case you don't know who Bill is. Am I employed by Bleacher Report? Yes, yes. I don't have a contract technically. But I kind of do. I don't know how to describe it. I guess I'm like a gun for hire. But I get paid per stream or per video. And currently I do on average like 12 videos a month. I'm technically not employed, I guess, but I don't know how you would like say that. I don't really know. Independent contractor maybe. 5 minutes left in the third in Atlanta. I formation. Allen play action. Rolls out. He's under pressure. Somehow doesn't fumble. Throws the ball downfield and throws incomplete. Flag. I think that's on the Falcon. Holding on the defense. Automatic first down for Buffalo. Yeah, no, I don't want to hear Mina Kimes on the call. Mina Kimes is good at what she does. 2nd and 8 for the Commies after a gain of 2. Play action, Jayden Daniels. Rolling to the right. Runs. Knocked out of bounds. Gain of 1. 3rd and 7. James Cook, another run. Gain of 5. They're running it. 2nd and 5 coming up. 4:30 left in the 3rd. Thanks, Bob. What about Denver or the Colts? I think they're both wild card teams. The Colts might win their division, but I could see one of those teams, but not both, getting to the divisional round. I think it's likely that one of them make the divisional round. 3rd and 8. Daniels throws, complete, first down. Gain of 10 to guess who? Zach Ertz. 2nd and 4. Handoff. James Cook is hit at the line. No gain. 3rd and 4. Caden Ellis. Part of that play. Connor McGovern is back at center for the Bills, by the way. Got injured earlier in the game. 1st and 10 at the 2-minute warning. The Commanders are driving, trying to take the lead with a touchdown. Carson says Bills are going to come back. Jesse says Denver is my team. Bo leave. What'd you think of that Jets game, bro? That was pretty rough. 3rd and 4, Josh Allen. Facing pressure, dumps the ball away. Incomplete. Once again, the Falcons blitz, and they get home. There is a flag. Uh-oh. Are the refs playing some Kansas City Chief football here? Holding on the defense. Automatic first down, Buffalo. The Bills are getting some Chiefs treatment. Let's see if this was a good call. 3:17 left in the 3rd. Falcons are holding a lot, though. I have noticed the Falcons are taking, they basically taken the Patriots game plan. They're playing a lot of man coverage in this game. First and 10 at the 45. Under center, heavy formation. Allen play action. He's got time, and now it runs out. Sack. All of a sudden, it looked like he was about to deliver a pass, and he didn't let it go, and he took a sack. 2nd down, coverage sack by the Falcons there. 3 minutes left in the 3rd. Bills are separated. They're struggling to separate right now, and they're struggling to pick up some of these stunts and blitzes. I got to give the Falcons defensive staff a lot of credit, man. Ulbrich from the Jets obviously having a big deal in this game, right? He knows the Bills really well. He was with the Jets for a number of years. He's the defensive coordinator for the Falcons. 2nd and 18. Quick slant. Nope, not broken. Khalil Shakir. Gain of, I want to say 8, so it should be about 3rd and 10 with 2:20 left in the 3rd. It's rare to see the Bills get sacked this many times. Claire says these refs are on crack.
Is this ref on crack?
3rd and 9. 2 minutes left in the 3rd. Allen in the gun, calling an audible. 1:50 left in the 3rd. 5 seconds on the play clock. Allen takes a snap, throws. It's caught, but short of the marker. Gain of 7. 4th down and 2. Coming up for the Bills. Big 4th down. 1:35 left in the 3rd. I assume the Bills will go for it. Meanwhile, Jayden Daniels leading a 2-minute drive. 1:40 left in the first half. 2nd and 12 for the Commanders after a loss of 2. Buffalo will go for it at the 46-yard line of the Falcons. 4th and 2, Buffalo. 2nd and 12, bunch to the right. Daniels in the gun. Jayden, quick throw, complete. Ertz again, gain of 2. 3rd down and 10. 4th and 2. Bills. Blitz off the edge by the Falcons. Flip forward, incomplete for Allen and the Bills. 58 seconds left in the third. Josh Allen not able to come through there. I see what he was trying to do. Flip it forward to Ty Johnson, and it just wasn't good enough. Ty Johnson wasn't quite looking in time, but again, the blitz takes the Bills by surprise. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. The Bills are getting absolutely berated by the blitz. They cannot contain it. Allen thought he was Drake. 3rd down. Jayden Daniels, quick throw to the flat. I don't think that's going to be a great play, Jayden Daniels, on 3rd and 9. Just going to throw that out there. It's a completion for your stats, but it's not a good play on 3rd and 9. TJ Edwards makes the tackle. 4th and 7, 1:13 left in the half. Will the Commanders go for it? I feel like the Commanders have thrown like one pass over 5 yards. 10 yards, I should say. 4th and 7. Looks like Daniel's on the sideline, so. Tenacious D, says Claire. Shut up, Bono, you bastard.
Shut up, bitch!
Oh my God!
All right.
Feels great, baby.
Commanders lining up for a field goal to make it 3rd and 10. Or third and 10. 13-10. Idiot. The kick is no good! Off the bar! From 50 yards. 13-7. Tyree.
It's gonna be me.
He dies. He dies.
Shut your mouth, jabroni.
John's all in. Nick says doink.
What? Stupid idiot!
Come and get me, Rant! I double dare you.
It's me, Mario.
Falcons run the ball for a 1st down after the stop on 4th down at the 43-yard line. Falcons. You guys like that one, huh? The Ted one? You guys like Ted.
To save the world.
Yeah, Tom Brady could do that.
Tom Brady could do that.
20 seconds left in the third. 1st and 10. Pistol. 2 tight ends to the left. Drake London motions back to the right. Penix. Bijan. Stuffed. Loss of 3. 3rd down for Caleb Williams with 50 seconds left in the half. Caleb and the Bears operating at their 45-yard line. 3rd and 5. I will, Jordan. I will. 3rd and 5. 35 seconds left in the half. Still taking up time. Caleb, pressured, escapes a sack, runs to his left, trying to throw, and he is absolutely annihilated by Frankie Louvu. 4th down with 24 seconds left and counting. The clock is not stopping. The Commanders did not stop the clock. Fourth quarter coming up. You know what that means.
Straight cash, homie.
All right.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
I drank a beer. I drank another beer. 3 beers. 4 beers.
Oh no.
5 beers.
Oh
6 beers. 7 beers. 8 beers. 9 beers.
Pizza time.
Let's go! Fourth quarter. 4th and 12 for the Bears. 24 seconds left in the first half. Commanders, with 25 seconds, have 1 timeout. They're back to return. Jaylen Lane waiting for the football from Torrey Taylor. 13-7 Chicago.
Is this ref on crack?
Nope.
Bears to punt. Ball bounces out of bounds. Good punt by Chicago. 19 seconds left in the half. 1 timeout for the Commanders inside their own 10-yard line. Not enough time for JD. What's up, Jake? This guy called me Bottom. Like it's my first name. This guy called me Bottom, bro. Commanders take a knee. 13-7 Chicago. Falcons have 351 yards. 187 rushing. It's second down and 13, sorry. Handoff to the right. And it'll be 3rd and 13 after a stuff by Walker on Algier. 14:50 left in the game. Bills defense having something to say about that. Can they get off the field right here? Bijan Robinson, 16 for 157 and a tud. Drake London, 9 for 147 and a tud. Penix has 1 tutty to Drake London. Nearly 2. Literally out by a step. 1 yard. 3rd and 14. Joey Bosa trying to pin his ears back. Halftime in Washington, by the way. Bunch to the left. Drake London looking to get open. 4-man rush by the Bills. Pressure by Ed Oliver. Throw is incomplete. And a late flag. There it is. Oh boy, refs. Waiting for the call. How is that a pass interference on the Bills? Drake London just stiff-armed Christian Benford in the face. First down, Falcons. Pass interference. Tammy, what's up?
Is this ref on crack?
14-12. Penix, play action. Screen. Bijan, cooking. Bijan, cooking. Down to the 16-yard line. First down, Falcons. 13:50 left in the game. Bijan busting the Bills at the 17-yard line. Pistol, Penix. Screen. Kyle Pitts falls on his face. Loss of 2. 13:15 left in the fourth quarter. Second down and 12. Kyle Pitts fell on his ass. Second down. There we go. Look at that. Second and 12. Pistol. Penix. Throws. Batted away. Incomplete. Third and 12. 12:35 left. Ed Oliver is trying his best to keep Buffalo's defense from giving up points, but nobody else is playing. Is that Jordan Poyer or am I crazy? Jordan Poyer's on the Bills? The fuck? I did not know Jordan Poyer was on the Bills. I thought that guy retired. Bernard is still out. They're also missing Matt Milano. Third and 12 again for the Falcons. Penix, incomplete. Threw the ball straight at the ground like a bum. 12:31 left. Field goal attempt coming for the Falcons to make it a 10-point lead. I think that's a forward pass. Mid-throw, he forgot how to throw the ball. Fourth and 12. Parker Romo, who was cut by the Patriots, is attempting a chip shot, 37-yard field goal in a dome. Only the Falcons could miss this kick. Parker Romo from the right hash. Kick is blocked! The Bills blocked it! They have the ball at their own 39-yard line! Blocked by the Bills! Oh my God! Only the Atlanta Falcons could do that! Oh my! I didn't even think about a block!
You know what I am? I'm a dog chasing cars. I wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught it. You know, I just do. Let's put a smile. Let's put a smile on that face. I don't want to kill you. What would I do without you? Go back to ripping off mob dealers? No, you complete me.
Stupid idiot! What?
Feels great, baby.
Nope. I drank a beer. I drank another beer. 3 beers. 4 beers. Oh no. 5 beers. Oh no. 6 beers. 7 beers. 8 beers. 9 beers.
All right.
Shut up, bitch.
Ah, horse shit!
The price is wrong, bitch.
That's terrible.
Wow! Wow! Bills are still in it. 21-14. John still in it. John still in it. Raise the roof. All right. Falcons gonna Falcon.
to save the world.
Yeah, Tom Brady could do that.
Tom Brady could do that.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Ah, horse shit!
All right. Well, the Bills' defense and special teams hasn't been perfect, but they're keeping them in the game. Bills ball at their own 39-yard line. I formation. Davis is the back. Allen tosses it to Davis. Davis motoring ahead for a gain of a few. Oh, that might have been Ty Johnson, actually. Sorry. Ty Johnson. 2nd down and 6. Who blocked it? Rousseau blocked it. It hit him in the chest. Parker Romo looks like that guy on Prison Break. If you know, you know. 11:50 left in the game. Allen under center. James Cook back in the game. Handoff Cook. Cuts it back. Cook with extreme vision. A gain of 3. 3rd and 2. 11:35 left. Panda, it was blocked. Blocked, Panda. Third down. I wonder if Bean and McDermott are watching this and think they should trade for a receiver yet. Fumbled handoff to Elijah Moore on 3rd and 1, and they lose 3 yards. What the hell are the Bills doing? Yo, go for it, bro. 10:50 left in the game. A botched handoff to Elijah Moore. What are they doing? It's Allen doesn't call the plays. At their own 45, the Bills will punt after a blocked field goal. Fair catch at the 15. Bro. This play calling, these receivers, ass. I don't know why they didn't go for it. I thought they would. Jabronis, bro.
Jabroni, JaBroni, Shut your mouth, Jabroni.
It's gonna be me.
All right. Still halftime in Washington. Falcons football. Claire says the Bills are officially ass. Why a Rams rant? Too many commercials, says Jordan. Vegas bookies underdog Monday, says George. All right. 10-17 left. Lots of time left. Bills defense has to stand up tall again. Bijan Robinson not being stopped. Gains 8 on first down. 2nd and 2. McCaffrey returns to the 40 for the Commanders. Start of the second half there in Washington. Second and 1. Pistol, handoff, Bijan. He loses 2 yards. Nowhere to go. Walker with another stop in the run game. 9:20 left in the game. Big third down for the Falcons. The offense looks fundamentally problematic right now for Buffalo, which is crazy to say because 30 points for them rolling out of bed has been routine. But this is 2 games in a row where they've looked a little broken. 8:50 left in the game. Penix third down. Throw almost intercepted by Cam Lewis. Tried to fit it in to an extremely tight window to Drake London. So a 3 and out. Bills defense gets a stop. 8:43 left. Penix nearly threw a pick. I think what's going on now is the Bills have Cam Lewis at nickel corner. I think Teron Johnson might be playing outside. Could be wrong. 4th and 2. At the 25-yard line. 30. 33. 1st and 10 for the Commanders. Incomplete for Daniels. Fins up. Says, come on, Keon Coleman and Jakrosky Merritt. Poyer's been playing as a starter right now. They've made some adjustments on defense. Do I think the Bills will go for 2 if they score a touchdown? No. Not unless it's under 30 seconds left, which it's highly doubtful. 2nd and 10, Jayden Daniels under pressure. He's going to run. He's got a first down to the 30, out of bounds at the 29. At the 33 of Buffalo, Allen steps up and can't get a lane to run. No gain. 2nd and 10. 8:20 left in the game. Washington's losing, George. Yeah, the Falcons defense, man, very impressive. They've been pretty good all year, especially against the pass. But damn, impressive performance today. 7:50 left. Shakir in the slot to the right. Screen to Ty Johnson, who runs into a bunch of defenders. 3rd and 10. 7:35 left in the game. Wine o'clock, Sarah. 2nd and 6 at the 25. For Daniels. Blitz by the Bears. Daniels chucks up a ball to nobody. 3rd and 6. Is that intentional grounding? He was in the pocket. There's no one there. I don't know. 3rd and 10. Blitz by the Falcons. Allen going downfield. There's no one there. Incomplete. 4th and 10. Another 3 and out by the Bills. They cannot move the ball at all. I don't know what that was. That play was intended for there. If there was just a miscommunication or what, but 4th and 10 for the Bills. The Bills are playing with fire right now. Punt. Returned by the Falcons. Big hit at the 27-yard line. There is a flag. 6:43 left. That's fair, Devon. Is it Devon? Holding on the Falcons. Punt return. 3rd and 16. Incomplete for the Commanders. Bills are having all kind of problems. Can't block, can't get open, can't complete a fucking pass. 53-yard field goal for the Commanders. Kick is good. 13-10. That time it made sense. It was 4th and 10. But they're playing with fire, man. If the Bills or if the Falcons could just get into field goal range, they're probably going to win this game. If they can just get a field goal, it's probably over. Flashy says Bills need an effing receiver. I don't disagree. Also, no Dalton Kincaid tonight. Dalton Kincaid, which is hurting them big time. He's been a Bear for a minute, Claire. Daniel says Pat's about to be leading the division. Autumn says, is the Bills a real contender? In this NFL, yes. No one is really that good. So I'm not ruling any team out with Josh Allen as their quarterback. As a contender, Bijan Robinson on 1st down, little swing pass, knocked out of bounds. Gain of 8. 6:30 left in the game. Second and 2. Kansas City has also lost 3 games this year, just so you guys know. At their own 29, they literally lost last week on this day to the Jacksonville Jaguars. Tyler Algier, first down. Like, literally nobody is good. That's the problem. DJ Moore on the return. Was that DJ Moore? I don't know. 11:54 left in the third. In Washington, Chicago ball up 3. First down for the Falcons at their own 29. Empty formation. Flag on the play. Think this is on the Falcons. 7 games is crazy. False start on the Falcons. First and 15. Empty formation with 5:30 left when you're running the ball the way you are is certainly a choice. At least you want that thread of balance, in my opinion, if you want to throw it. Caleb throws a rocket downfield, incomplete. 2nd and 10. Pistol. Trips to the right. Swing pass to Algier. Screen. Blockers in front. Good tackle. A gain of 5. They get the penalty yardage back. 2nd and 10. 5 minutes, 15 seconds left. Bills need one more stop to have a chance. Third down there's a flag in Washington. 2nd and 9. Illegal contact on the Commanders. Automatic first down Bears. Penix under pressure. Throws under pressure. It's open. First down Bijan Robinson. Out of bounds at the 47-yard line. Joey Bosa got there, but not quick enough. 4:40 left in the game. And the Bills are close to getting upset by the Atlanta Falcons. Nobody covered Bijan Robinson swinging out of the backfield. Not a single soul. They would have had a sack. Gronk doesn't play anymore. I'm confused. Bijan motions to the left. Penix, another swing pass. It's caught off a deflection by Bijan. A gain of 2. Caleb Williams, 2nd and 3. Play action all the time in the world. Wide open Roma Dunze. 40, 45, 47-yard line on the drag. 17-yard pickup. 2nd and 7. I don't know how the Bills let Bijan wide open on that third. Or was it 2nd down? What? 2 plays ago. 2nd and 7. Penix looks left, throws left. It's Drake London. First down, and that puts the Falcons in field goal range at the 33-yard line of Buffalo. Caleb throws a crosser deep downfield. Complete. Burden to the 15-yard line of the Commanders. First down. Yes, he is. Omar. 3:20 left in the game. 1st and 10 for the Falcons at the 33 of the Bills. You almost have to run the ball here if you're the Falcons. Run for Bijan and another solid gain of the 28. 3 minutes left. No timeouts called by the Bills yet. Toss by the Bears. Monungai to the 10. Yeah, Bijan has 170 yards. 81-yard touchdown. 2nd and 5. Algier gets the corner and knocked out of bounds. 3rd and 1. 2:21 left. Caleb almost threw a pick. They're saying that's a Falcons first down after the replay assist. Caleb Williams fade to the end zone. Caught by Roma Dunze. Flag on the play. 8:53 left in the third. Let's see if it's a touchdown. Penix pressured. He almost threw a pick six. Oh my God. It should have been a pick six. Dorian Williams had it through his hands. That was a touchdown. Oh my God. Why are they even throwing the fucking ball? What are they doing? What are they even doing? Why didn't they run the ball? Hand off to Algier. Algier gets a first down. Oh, no, they say 9. That should have been a hold, I thought. That seemed like a very long time to get those blocks off, man. I'm shocked that wasn't a hold. 2-minute warning, 3rd down. And 1. Caleb is sacked. I guess there was a penalty on the Bears on that Roma Dunze touchdown, so it got called back. And a field goal attempt by Chicago is good. 16-10 Bears. Yeah, yesterday. Victonio. That's why I didn't do Sunday Night Football recap. Guys, if you haven't already, Gronk spike the like button. I have 136 likes. If you are new and you're not subscribed, subscribe to the channel. Weekly Monday Night Football streams. Every Sunday we do the Patriots. Pretty much every Sunday with the Patriots, but sometimes other teams. Thursday night, we also go live as well for the games. Otherwise, I cover every NFL team, analysis on every team. We do picks every week, every Wednesday, we're live. Yeah. This week has been crazy, man. Yeah, Sunday, typically, it depends. The Falcons have 436 yards. 379 of them are by Bijan and Drake London. 3rd and 1 for the Falcons. They better run it here. Pistol formation, 2 receivers to the right. Movement up front. I think the Bills just jumped. But we'll see. And honestly, might not be a bad thing if the Bills jump from a time perspective, but the game's basically over. The Falcons, all they really have to do is just kick a field goal. Oh, big return by McCaffrey in the Commanders game. Flag, though. Falcons lose 4 yards on the run. 1:55 left. Timeout called by Buffalo. I assume 2nd down. They need another blocked field goal to have a chance, basically. Second and goal. Penix hands it right. Loss of 2. 3rd and goal. Bill takes the handoff for the Commanders. Up the middle for a gain of 7. 7:50 left in the 3rd. Third and goal. Commanders just got a first down. Third and goal. Penix, handoff Algier, no gain. Last time out by the Bills, 1:47 left. Falcons will kick a field goal. If they make it, the only chance for the Bills is a touchdown in 1:47 with no timeouts and an onside kick. If they don't make it, well then, yeah, that's going to be interesting. Jayden Daniels runs, gets another first down running to the 45-yard line. 16-10 Bears. No, Jake, I'm not. I'm honestly, I used to be a Lakers fan, but I don't really even watch basketball anymore, so I couldn't even really categorize myself as a fan right now, to be honest. 33-yard field goal from Parker Romo. Will the Falcons falcon? The kick is good! 24-14. I think only one, Bob. I was at the game. The Panthers. At least I won my underdog parlay. There's swag surfing in Atlanta. Congrats to Claire. $143 left. Milano didn't play today. Catch for a first down by McNichols at the 32-yard line of the Bears. Bears up by 6, but Commanders moving the ball. 1st and 10 Buffalo. They need a miracle. Blitz blocked. Allen gonna go deep. And it is nearly caught, but incomplete. Shavers the intended target. MG says 4th down conversion. 1st down Commanders at the 34 of the Bears. Pistol formation, Daniels tosses it right. Bill, 1 yard. 3:35 left in the third. Big game, Ultra. Oh, nice little tricky lateral play. Ty Johnson gets out of bounds. 1:24 left. I might have to make a Bills rant. Kia, what's up? She says Steelers are ass. You guys woke up Kia just so she could say Steelers are ass. And she's not wrong. 1st and 10, Josh Allen throws. Complete for a gain of 11. Shavers getting some time. The Bills are realizing that they need some receivers, so they're giving everyone a tryout. Luke McCaffrey just scored a touchdown. 33-yard touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. 57 seconds left for the Bills. Run out of bounds. 1st down. They got to go to the end zone here. They need a miracle. I'm talking a miracle. 17-16 Commanders. There's a flag. 2:56 left in the third. Allen under duress. Throws it. Somehow complete to Shavers for a 1st down, or at the sticks at least. I would say you should be favored, Claire. Or it should be close to even. That's a tough game, though. In San Francisco on prime time, even with all their injuries, it's not going to be easy in that environment. Second and 1. Allen. Intercepted. Ball is deflected and picked off. Good way to end this game for the Falcons. 24-14. Falcons win. Big win for the Falcons. Congratulations, guys. Patriots are 1st in the AFC East. Best team in the AFC. I told you guys 3 weeks ago, nobody listens. I'll be saying it all year till someone listens. No one listens to little old Mitch. Intercepted by the Falcons. Kittle could be back, yes. I think he's actually expected back. Pearsall might also be back too. But the 49er defense is absolutely ravaged. JC says showdown in New England for the title. Which title? Hey, thanks, Bob. Bills are 4-2. Falcons are 3-2. Kind of weird to say this, but after the Falcons just won, I kind of feel like the Niners... I kind of feel worse about the Falcons winning next week. I know that's weird to say, but like... I definitely had them winning before they won this game. Sounds so stupid. I tried. I couldn't change it. Let's try now. There we go. All right. So now let's change our attention to the Commanders game. I'm also going to change the thumbnail. There's a fumble on the kick return. Looks like the Bears have it. Bears should be winning this game by 10 plus. Congrats, Justin. Says Nick. It wasn't 24-21, Steve. Am I crazy? Good job, Sarah. Congrats on your cheesecake. I want some cheesecake. I got the Patriots first, bro. Second and 6 for the Bears. They have the football down by 1. DeAndre Swift, first down. Wow, the TV is so much slower than my phone. It's actually crazy, bro. All right, hold on. Screen. First down, 45-40, 35 to the 33. Monungai, 125 left in the third. First down, Chicago. Autumn, why are you laughing? Why are you laughing, Autumn? Do I look funny? First and 10, Caleb steps up. Caleb looks to throw a wild one, incomplete. That was a horrible throw. What is he doing, bro? JC, we got it. Don't worry, bro. We beating those Falcons. Claire's got nothing for us. In New England, nothing for us. At the 34-yard line of the Commanders, screen. Bouncing off people. Gain of 9 for Burden. 30 seconds left in the third. That sounds entertaining, Sarah. Third down and 1 for Caleb. The end of the third quarter. Oh, they get a snap off, and it's a terrible one, and that's blown up again. The Bears keep making stupid mistakes, and their quarterback is a bum. Bobby Wagner tackles Caleb for a sack. Third quarter is over. Fourth quarter coming up, 17-16. Commanders. Bears probably attempting a field goal on the other side of the fourth quarter. Only one super chat tonight. That's kind of depressing. I'm not going to lie.
What?
He does. He does.
You know what I am? I'm a dog chasing cars. I wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught it. You know, I just do things.
Hey, thanks, Amanda the Panda. Seahawks are trash, bro. Get out of here with the Seahawks. Timothy. He can't wait for the Bucks. America's team and the Bucks, he says. 2 pizza times in 1 stream. Are we ready for it? Are we ready for the fourth quarter? Let's go.
It's gonna be me.
He does. He does.
Shut your mouth, jabroni. 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 What?
To save the world.
Yeah, Tom Brady could do that.
Tom Brady could do that.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
For The Rock.
Stupid idiot! Now give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair.
Let's put a smile on that face.
To the game.
Godspeed, Spider-Man.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
I drank a beer. I drank another beer. 3 beers. 4 beers. Oh no. 5 beers. Oh no. 6 beers. 7 beers. 8 beers. 9 beers.
Nope. All right.
Great cash, homie.
Shut up, bitch!
Pizza time.
Yes, Terp Daddy, I do. Seahawks are arguably a top 5 team. You're on coke! Cocaine!
Is this ref on crack?
And the Bears get their kick blocked! The Bears! Falling apart on national television! The kick is blocked by Daron Payne. Oh my God. He kicked it right at him. He kicked it right at him.
And I thought my jokes were bad.
Shut your mouth, jabroni.
What the? Hand off Daniels to the 40. Uh-oh. Everybody hide. She's back. First down on 2nd and 7 to the 47.
You know, when you showed me up, you put some of the stuffing in the wrong places, so I'm a little fucked up. But will you take care of me forever and ever? Nah, I'm just kidding you. I thought it'd be funny if you thought I was fucking retarded.
Jayden Daniels throws to Debo. Gain of 4. 2nd and 6. 13:40 left in the game. 2nd and 6. What's up, Harley? That was Ted. Hold on.
Nice to meet ya. Come and get me, bats! I double dare ya.
Flag on the play. 13 minutes left. Bye. 13 minutes left. Offsetting penalties. MG says McCaffrey is hot. Yeah, it was. 2nd and 6. Trips to the left. Jayden Daniels in the gun. Daniels down the field. Caught. Flag on the play at the 7. First down and goal. Lane. First down and goal. Oh my God. First down, Washington. 12:34 left. double moved his ass. Nick says, why are the Bears still in the NFL? Handoff on 1st and goal, no gain. Second and goal, Commanders trips wide to the left. Daniels looks right. Daniels looks over the middle. Touchdown! Zach Ertz.
Boom, shakalaka.
It's gonna be me.
Shut your mouth, jabroni.
When the 15 bucks, you're
What?
coming out.
To save the world.
Yeah, Tom Brady could do that.
Tom Brady could do that.
You're done. You're washed. It's over.
Touchdown, Commanders. $24-16. Only the real homies are still in the chat right now. Only the real homies. Monday night chokers, says Nick. Why is Jake Moody still in the NFL? Hey, maybe the 2 consecutive losses for the Bills will be a good thing and they'll actually trade for some players. Uh-oh. Hey, Harley, Sarah's a world-class flirter. I wouldn't get her going. She's a world-class flirt. I taught her. She is. Watch out. Yep. Sarah's poison ivy. Ha ha. Ha! Hold on.
Nice to meet ya. Come and get me, bats! I double dare ya.
11:20 left in the game. 24-16 Commies. Robert says Jake Moody is a jabroni. Can't disagree with that one. $11:20 left. Down by 8. The Bears have the football. Panda likes that back door. Handoff. Swift. Gain of 4, maybe 5. He keeps pushing. Drake May broke the Bills. Pass it along. I don't know, Harley. We're still trying to figure that one out. Play action. Caleb out of the pocket. Gonna swing it deep. It's a rocket. And it's in double coverage. Incomplete. 3rd and 4. Looking for Rome Dunze. 10:36 left. Autumn, why are you still laughing? Autumn, you're all name team. Autumn McCaddy is a crazy name. Bijan should play, says Nick. 3rd and 4, no comment. Quick throw, first down, DeAndre Swift to the 40, 35-30, 25-20, 15-10, 5, touchdown! The best Swift in America! DeAndre Swift! Touchdown, Bears! There we go.
Great cash, homie.
Ah, horse shit!
Caleb just said.
Great cash, homie.
Shut up, bitch!
Oh my God! 2-point conversion for the Bears with 10:26 left. Motion from Komet. Caleb looking right. Caleb backpedaling. Caleb trying to find someone open. Caleb throws across his body. Incomplete. 24-22. Nick says, of course we don't get the 2-point. I didn't know the Bears had a fight song. I'm listening to it. Quentin says, rise up. Maybe, Nick. I would probably say no, but he's not bad. Nobody disagrees with that fact. Drake and Josh. First place Patriots, Bill. 10:26 left in the game. 24-22 Commanders. I wonder how my picks did this week. Probably not that great. All right, 1st and 10, 10:19 left. At their own 40, Daniels fakes the handoff, looking to the left, steps up, runs. Daniels taken down for 3. 2nd and 7, 10 minutes left in the game. Second and 7, 9:32. Daniels on the move. Daniels, gain of 2. 3rd and 5. Third and 5. Empty formation, 8:50 left. Daniels, pressured. Hit while he throws, and it's incomplete. Good defense by Edwards. There is another flag on a big play against the Bears defense. Roughing the passer is the call. Jaquan Brisker called. He came on the blitz. He got pressure on Daniels. Let's see the call. Is it because he hit him low? There is some misty rain coming down right now. The reason they called roughing the passer, which, oh man, that's tough, is because he hit him a bit low, but it was on time. Karen says they keep shooting themselves in the foot. You're not wrong. 2nd and 10. Bears at trying to keep the Commanders out of the end zone here. Incomplete, looking for some sort of screen to the right side of the field. 8:10 left. 3rd and 10 for the Commanders. Yes, yesterday, Bodo. Montez Sweat batted the ball down. 3rd and 10, 8:10 left. Empty formation. Daniels under pressure. Daniels tries to throw it away. 3rd and 10. 4th and 10 now. 8:04 left. Think the Commanders have to punt this or maybe a really deep field goal. Big stand by the Bears. Good defense. Good blitzing. Their blitzes have been working. $8:04 left. Tressway punting. Fair catch at the 9. 7:57 left. Bears ball, down by 2. Field goal takes the lead. Which team winning this is better for Drake May propaganda? The Bears. The Bears. Week 6. Oh, I gotta check that. All right. They're replaying the stuff from last year. 7:57 left. 1st and 10 for the Bears at their own 9. Down by 2. Caleb under center. Fakes the handoff. Dumps it to Komet. Komet breaking a tackle. Gets a first down. 7:49 left. There is another flag. Offside on the defense. Kanger, I think so. Unless he scores a touchdown. $7:49 left. The Bears lined up offside, so that takes away the Komet offside or the Komet first down. 1st and 14, Bears at their own 5 now. Audible at the line from Caleb. Monongai is the back. Motion from Zacchaeus. Caleb hands it to Monongai. Loss of multiple yards. 7:20 left in the game. Bears are deep in their own end. Tough scene. Bears have 1 more yard rushing. 6:50 left. Caleb throws the slant, and it's dropped by Zacchaeus. He had plenty of room in front of him. 3rd and 16 in the rain for Chicago. 6:47 left. A touchdown from the goal line? I don't think so, bro. First down, maybe. This wouldn't be empty stats. He's only losing by 2. 3rd and 16. Loveland on the field to the right. Rome to the left. 4-man rush for the Commanders. Throw over the middle. Zacchaeus, gain of 14, but not a first down. Will the Bears go for it? I don't think so. 6:30 left in the game. Bears will punt. Big stop for the Commanders. Big drop by Zacchaeus. To the 40. The Commanders have great field position to close this game out with 6 minutes left. You think the Patriots are going to win the division? I mean, maybe. They have a chance. .602 left in the game. 1st and 10, Commanders. At the 39, trips to the right. Daniels hands it off. Picks up 3. 5:50 left. 2nd and 6. Bill. 2nd and 6. 5:30 left in the game. Jayden in the gun. Rainy day in Washington. Touchdown puts it away. Daniels. Pumps. Pressured. Sacked. Big sack by the Bears. Bears have been getting pressure. Jayden Daniels holding the ball a tad too long. 3rd down and long. Third and 13. 4:45 in the game. 3 timeouts for both teams. 4-man rush. Daniels gets it out to his back. And a first down on the check down. 15 yards after catch by McNichols. Wow. Awful defense. You can never let that happen. A check down for 15 yards. They are at the 49 of the Bears now. Misty rain in Washington. Handoff. Gain of 1. 2nd and 9. 3:50 left. McNichols takes the carry. If you guys haven't already, subscribe, jabroni. Also, Gronk spiked the like button. Also, send a super chat for $1,000. Thank you. 3:25 left in the game. At the 48 of the Bears. 2 tight ends. Fake the handoff to McNichols. Daniels dances. Daniels slides for a gain of 8. 3rd and 1 with 3 minutes left. 3 timeouts for both sides. $2:58 left. Timeout, Bears. MG says, run this effing ball. Roma Dunze has the craziest fro I've seen since 2004 Randy Moss. 3rd and 1. $3:10 left. Third and 1 at the 40 of Chicago. Huge play. Bears have 6 defensive linemen with hands in the dirt. Handoff. Fumble! Bears ball! Bears ball! The Commanders fumbled it! 3:07 left. Jayden Daniels shouldn't have ate that popcorn, pal. 3:07 left in the game.
It's gonna be me.
What? That doesn't work for me, brother.
Stupid idiot.
3:07 left. 1st and 10. Caleb Williams with the life on the line. At the 44-yard line, of course. Zacchaeus in the slot to the left. Caleb hands it off. And it's a gain of 1. Swift. 3 minutes left. 2nd and 9. Second and 8. Quick gainer. Deron Payne on the stop. Swift gains 4. 3rd and 5. Panda wants that back door. You never really needed a back door, to be honest. Panda's just picking them. 3rd and 5. Under center, Caleb. Sarah's sweating. Bodo says, throw the ball, Bears. Power rankings this week are going to be impossible. I don't know how I'm going to pull it off. Commercial. Third and 5. 2 minutes left. 2 timeouts for Chicago, 3 for Washington. Caleb throws complete, first down, gain of 6. $150 left. Toss to Swift. Gain of 4. What happened to my camera? What the heck? That's strange. That's not even the right thing, though. What happened? That's weird. Whoa. Huh. Oh, there we go. There we go. 2nd and 6. At the 40. Caleb hands it off to the right. Swift's got space. Swift, first down. Swift, gain of 10. 1:22 left. Now the Commanders need to think about timeouts. The Bears are getting to be in field goal range, and we might see a Jake Moody game winner. A Jake Moody. Oh my God. $122 left. At the 31. Play action. Caleb rolls out. Caleb slides. No gain. Borgalis has been pretty good outside of the first game. $114 left. No timeouts left for the Commanders. Rain is coming down. Hunter says Pittsburgh's going to the Super Bowl. They can't. They got to go through New England, bud. We're not going to turn it over 5 times again against you guys. Sorry, Hunter. 2nd and 11. $114 left. 4 likes from 160. If you haven't liked the video, Big Al's going to come get you. You better do it. Toss to Swift, 30, 20, down to the 17. Bears are in position to win this game. All they have to do is run the ball one more time, take the clock all the way down, and kick the field goal for the win. What a drive from DeAndre Swift. What a game from DeAndre Swift. What a game from the Chicago Bears. Looked like they were going to blow this game 50 times over, but they didn't do it, just like the Falcons. Jake Moody, though, is the kicker of the Bears. Reminder, Jake Moody is the kicker of the Bears. Red alert. Jake Moody kicks the football for the Bears. $20 seconds left. Okay. With 3 seconds left, the Bears call a timeout. Jake Moody, reminder, is the kicker of the Bears. We've already seen one of his kicks blocked. This kick is for the win. Moody has made 47, 48, 41, and he got blocked from 48. This is the last play, Harley Quinn. In the slippery wetness of Washington, a 38-yard field goal. Dead center of the field. Jake Moody. Redemption. Snap, hold, kick is good. The Bears win. The Bears win. Jake Moody did it. He didn't shake it. 25, 24, Bears. Bears are back, bitches. 3-2. The Commanders drop to 3-3. The Bears. All right, guys, that's Monday Night Football. I think I'm going to go do a quick Bills rant, and then I'll be done for the night. All right? Jayden Daniels fumble. Fumble! Cost them the game. Thank you guys for watching. Gronk spiked the like button. Thank you. This was a fun stream. There's a lot of people here tonight. Yeah, conk. Figure that shit out, bro. Deuces.